really is the place to be. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yeah. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Van der Beek.
Stuani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The pass is intercepted. Rudiger. Valverde. Belling. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's hoisted clear. Valverde crosses. That has been knocked clear. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Stuani. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Blint. Van der Beek. And it's played forward. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's very neat. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Ball comes in. Danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Stuani looks to get on the end of this. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Unai. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nahi. And here's Stuani. Tries a deft little ball. Nahi. Chouameni, he's fizzed it forward. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. A heavy challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Stuani. This is Stuani. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Stuani, and they can counter here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's in, shot on the shots! Stefan on goal.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Bellingham. Well, played right into his path. And the finish! And the ball, in he goes again! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Van de Beek. Witsel. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's a date. And can he finish it?
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chouameni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Real chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Valverde chips it through. Tries to get it clear. Blind shifted upfield. And it's Stuani. Proves too strong. Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to get it away. Nahi. Witsel. Here's Stuani, and the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rudiger. Chouameni, gently done. Oh, a delicate chip through. Witzel attempts a clearance. Van der Beek gets a foot in here. Chouameni. Stuani. And the counter is on. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Livakovic sends that a long way.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Can he deliver? He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Chouameni
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And that has been cleared. And it's Valverde. Stuani. And now the breakaway. Van der Beek, gently done. Van der Beek, forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Valverde, moved on forwards. Van der Beek. Stuani, played out to the right. Oh, played through for the wide man. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bellingham, spread out to the left. Tries the cut back.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Unahi. Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Now then, the ball's come loose. Goes for goal! No, he's missed it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Blint. Van der Beek. Blint. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. This physical challenge. Sigankov. That's a clever-looking ball. Can he spark a counter here? Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Mbappe finds himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. Valverde wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. He's through here. It's made its way to him. Chouameni gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. Well, they could break here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Witsel. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. A look, can he finish? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Mint shifted upfield. Stuani. That's good play. Van der Beek. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, what a play! They scored! There is the breakthrough! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham, played out wide. Oh, that's nice. Vinicius Junior, played out to the left flank. Another chance from a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Defending on shapes to shoot! Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Vinicius Junior's cross. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Witsel. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Rodrigo. Valverde. Rodrigo. Chance, surely! He scores!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Van der Beek. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Could be danger here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish? Van der Beek. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Valverde, gently done. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Moved on forwards. Blint. That's a lovely, neat pass. Calmly anticipates. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out towards the flank. Cuts out the pass. Valverde. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Witsel. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Great work on the overlap. Lint can get it clear. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That looks a cracking ball. And he shoots! It's there! And they're back in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Girona demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rodrigo. Valverde. Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. That is clearly overhit. Witzel shifted upfield. Rudiger. Valverde. Chouameni. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. That looks a good ball through. Lovely feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Van der Beek, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Bellingham! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Lint spread out to the left. Sigankov, now he's off and running. And here's Stuani, over to the left. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde, moved on forwards.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Valverde. Steaming on goalwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior, laid out to the left flank. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it, and he has been fouled there. Eder Militao. And it's Bellingham. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold, and it's lofted through here. Sigankov chasing after it. Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's played forward. It's run loose here. Unahi. Unahi. And here's Stuani. It's Stuani! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Stuani is offering a right smile there.
Rudiger gets it away. Van der Beek. He's having a shot! Bellingham. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Deftly away. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hit into the middle. Van der Beek is there and he can get that clear. And here's Rodrigo. Caresses it through. Chouameni. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. Livakovic, long ball by the goalkeeper. Unahi. And here's Stuani. Stuani! And he comes up trumps again. Unahi. Gets good distance on it. Chance here to counter. And it's Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Bellingham. Chance! Stuani. Blint. Aim forwards. Stuani looks to get on the end of this. He's in plenty of space here. Stuani, he's had a shot! Bellingham could move up a gear here. And it's Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Rodrigo, there's the shot! Cuts out the supply. Rudiger makes the interception. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Rodrigo looking for a runner. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well timed, excellent interception. Unahi. Played out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Witsel. Witsel gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Unahi. Thinks one through. And he's there to clear it. Rudiger getting this one clear. Unahi. Van de Beek. And here's Stuani. It's really well cleared. Stuani concedes a free kick for that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nicely intercepted. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Moved on forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Stuani. Unahi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now, can he find a finish? Cleared away. Sigankov, who's set up one goal so far. Nice control. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde have it back and can go again. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. Chouameni. Rudiger. Oh, that's neat. Van der Beek. Stuani. It's Stuani! Rudiger shifted upfield. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Nahi. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. And it's Bellingham. It could be in here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Blint. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Valverde. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. He's going to be disappointed with that. Finish, and he'll shoot here! That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking to break at pace. Looking here to chip it through. They're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Witsel. Unahi. Nice perception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. And they've got Reed. So what can they make of this? Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. The less said about that pass, the better. And it's Stuani. Played out to the right. Unahi. Good take, and is he in? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodrigo shifted upfield. Oh, it's come loose. And the counter is on. Now it's Stuani. Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get free. Sigankov, he's gone backward here. And that has been clubbed away. Van der Beek. That's a cute ball. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. And that's aimed into the middle. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. Decent progress down the left. Bellingham. Bellingham! Unahi. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. The most accurate pass. And it's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice looking ball. Oh, nice touch. Out towards the flank. Hangs one in. Brilliantly cut out. Well, they could break here. Calmly anticipates, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Blint. Blint chooses to go cross-field. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Sigankov looking to get on the end of this. It's gone for a throw-in. Bellingham given the lift of his goal. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Van der Beek. Blint. Witsel. Unahi. Witsel. Up towards the front line. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Throw it. Moved on forwards. Sigankov providing an outlet on that flank. Unahi. Place it in low. Chouameni. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's come loose here. There will be a throw-in. Livakovic claims it without any fuss. Unahi, oh, good-looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, sweet feet. Bellingham! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Out to the left it goes. Witsel. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Unahi. Witsel. Blint. Oh, can he get onto this? Does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. The final seconds now. Valverde. Now he's got space here. Unahi. Sigankov forwards and with intent. Rudiger, gently done. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And the shot's on him. And a chance! And yes, it's there!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Van de Beek. Over to the left. Gets into some space. No, that's not going to find its target. And it's been taken short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now, what about this cross? Rodrigo. Bellingham is onto this. That's tidy. And here's Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Alexander-Arnold. Up he goes! Gets it away. Valverde. And we hit half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Tchouaméni with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Tchouaméni with the clearance. Blint. Ah, such a clever touch. Could try cutting inside here. Now here's the delivery. And here's Stuani, and he's away, takes a shot! collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Knocks it out wide. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now it's Stuani, and he's searching through. Rudiger, and the keeper's got it again. Aim forwards. And it's played forward.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Good work on the right flank here. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mbappe. Rodrigo laid out to the left flank, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Van der Beek. Witsel. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. And here's Stuani. Spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Unahi played out wide. And that has been cleared. Unahi. Looks across and plays it in. That's not going far. Here comes another cross. Eder Militao clears it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, that's neat. And it's Valverde. Valverde laid out to the left flank. Rodrigo. That has been knocked clear. Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. Out to the right. That was very necessary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Bellingham! And he's heaved it away. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold, cross into the box. He's clearly asking too much with that. Blint. Witsel. Unahi, that's an imaginative pass. That's going to go a long way. Unahi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van der Beek. Witsel. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. That's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Back into the middle. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cleared without complication. Good play on the left-hand side here. That is lovely. He's taking on the lot of them. Time to deliver. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sigankov with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Played in by Rodrigo. Carries far too far and out of play. Blint, long ball upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe knocks it out wide. Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Witsel. Unahi. Blint. And it's played forward. Eder Militao makes the interception. Valverde. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Van der Beek. Well timed, excellent interception. Now who's going to be first to this? And now the breakaway. Unahi. Tries a measured ball. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. That looks a good cross. No, that's overhit. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Unahi. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Out to the left it goes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's found the way through.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Driving on, a real charge here. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Nice control. A chance to play it in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Unahi shifted upfield. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Rodrigo. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe produces a cross. Shot a goal! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Blind aim forwards. Van der Beek. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. There are a few waiting for it. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And back out it comes. And it's played forward. And it's Stuani. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Valverde. Takes a shot. Unahi. Sigankov forwards and with intent. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Goes for a shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Chouameni, gently done. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. It's a sharp pass. Witsel. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Witsel shifted upfield. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Stuani. Can he spark a counter here? Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. So we've reached the hour mark. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Great chance! They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Mbappe simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Moved on forwards. That is a little undercooked. That's a little off target. Chouameni gets it clear. And that is out of play. Cross in, looks like a good one. Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Mbappe, he's got away. Wins the duel this time. Van der Beek, forwards and with intent. Changes him with that pass. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rodrigo attempts a clearance. Unahi. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose here. Firmly met. Valverde. Rodrigo. Spread out to the left. Or played right into his path. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Bellingham. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Blint shifted upfield. Witzel. Witzel gently done. Sigankov looking to run onto it. Lovely feet. That's an excellent interception. Tchouaméni aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi played out towards the right wing. And it's played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Stuani does really well to win the ball there. Looking for a decent ball in. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Out towards the flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Nicely shaped cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. They've played it short. And it's going to be another corner. And that has been cleared. It's a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. Sigankov. Now here's the delivery.
Stuani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Witzel, driven forward, nicely intercepted. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Van de Beek. Laid back in. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's found the way through. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Van de Beek. Chouameni. And here's Rodrigo. Mbappe. Shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to take.
Witsel. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Mbappe could move up a gear here. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Played into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great run on the overlap here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Witsel. Blint. Blint shifted upfield. He's onto it in a flash. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Blint have it back and can go again. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that's put paid to a promising move. That has found him in acres of space. Tries to get it clear. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. Can he latch on to this? Mbappe. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Livakovic deals with that nice and simple. Vinicius Junior. It's a threatening ball. Do have a chance to counter here. Chance for a shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Girona cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Bellingham. And he shoots! Rodrigo. And again! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Rodrigo at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. And they've got a throw. And it's Bellingham. Oh, this is a great position. Stuani. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
That has been knocked clear. Lovely. And a chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Stuani clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He set himself up perfectly.
And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. He's had a shot! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. Chance to deliver. Bit of a misjudgment. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. And here's Vinicius Junior. Blind with the clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unai. Van der Beek. Played through for the wide man. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Witsel. Unai. Van der Beek. Beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
He's well positioned. Vinicius Junior! It's anyone's ball now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. "75 minutes played. Aim forwards. Rudiger cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde forwards and with intent. And back to the keeper they go. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Sigankov chasing after it. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rodrigo. Back into the middle. Finish. Shapes to shoot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Van der Beek. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Ambitious ball here. It's a great... And a shot! It's a goal! comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Van de Beek. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Great position. Mbappe! Van de Beek. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's come back to the keeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Stuani. Oh, well measured. Stuani. There's the shot! Rodrigo. So, what can they make of this? Rudiger. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Linked forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. And that's been well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Van de Beek wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. He is through here. Showing good feet. Unahi. And the finish! No, it's wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Van der Beek. Van der Beek played up towards the front line. Oh, they could be caught out here. Goes for a shot! Climbs up big! No, got right underneath it. Witsel, played back to the goalkeeper. Van der Beek. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo, real chance here. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, easy pickings there. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham, over to the left, turns and goes back, played into the box, a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rudiger, Rodrigo. Mbappe! Without the best in the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Eder Militao getting this one clear. Rudiger shifted upfield. Lint makes the interception. Van der Beek. Unai. Spread out to the left. Lobbed in behind. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold. It's an inviting looking ball there. Witsel gets across to intercept that. And it's Lamar. Played into space. Lamar. Oh, it's played into the area. It's cut it out. Van der Beek. Can he finish? It's a quick ball upfield. Witsel aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Nahi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Eder Militao shifted upfield. And it's Lamar. And here's Lamar. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Lamar. Unahi. Very nicely done. Into the last 5 minutes. That's good play. And here's Stuani. Stuani opts to play it back. Rodrigo aim forwards. Well, they could break here. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. That is a great pick out. And he's heaved it away. And here's the chance to counter. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Nice interception, well timed. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Chouameni. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Chouameni, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Camavinga. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Eder Militao. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stuani spread out to the left. Chance here to counter. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here. That looks a cracking ball. Real chance! Mighty effort! Unai. Rincon. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Blint. Rincon. Blint. Unai looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Lamar. That's very neat. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Shot a goal! Rodrigo. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's through here. Bellingham! Terrific save. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Beek. Van der Beek shifted upfield. He's having a shot! He's kept it out. That's a great save. It clear. Van der Beek. Camavinga gets rid without sophistication. Get a throw in. Van der Beek. Van der Beek forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Eder Militao. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. And it's played forward. Rincon. And it's Lamar. Lamar plays it in, and the keeper beats it away, gets it away. Blint forwards and with intent. And it's played in here. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Witzel getting this one clear. Calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. And back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde shifted upfield. Cleared away. Camavinga. Camavinga crosses it in. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Lamar. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. Unahi wins the duel this time. Done delicately. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. He is just caressing the ball. Valverde. Camavinga. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Good, strong midfield running here. And he's there to clear it. Played it back swiftly. Stuani. Blint. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Rincon. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That has been cleared. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. And it's Lamar. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to...
So we're up and running.
This game could flip on just how well Trent Alexander-Arnold can combine with his attack. I mean, so much depends on his ability to deliver absolute quality.
And he started his career in central midfield, of course.
Yeah, a position some say he should go back to accommodate the fact that he is always in the opposition half, something that has been experimentally done with varying degrees of success.
Rodrigo. Valverde. Van der Beek. Could move up a gear here. Well timed, excellent interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! Tries to get it clear. Rodrigo. Stuani. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Valverde. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Deftly away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. The most accurate pass. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Belling. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Valverde. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. It's run loose here. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And that has been cleared. And they can counter here. And here's Stuani. He is through here. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Claimed it back swiftly. Yeah, he's fouled in there. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Belling. Tchouaméni, spread out to the left. Well read, nice interception. Van de Beek, gently done. And here's Stuani, and he's surging through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Stuani. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Witsel. Unahi. Blint. Van de Beek. And here's Stuani. Valverde. Mbappe. Valverde. Belling. Is there any support? He might not need it. Sigankov shifted upfield. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going direct. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Van de Beek. Unahi. Aim forwards. Eder Militao cuts it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Corner then. Alexander-Arnold, who's short. Has a quick glance. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Stuani. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. Valverde. Stuani. So what can they make of this? And that has been plucked away. That's been won straight back. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. And it's Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. They've got rid. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chance! Great reaction. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Gets into some space. Oh, he's been flattened there. Van de Beek. Stuani looks to get on the end of this. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold succumbs to the pressure. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's there to clear it. Van der Beek. And it's played forward. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Tries to get it clear. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Witsel. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Now it's Mbappe. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Aim forwards. Short changes him with that pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Stuani played out towards the right wing.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Mbappe. Stuani. It's a nicely shaped ball. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, good spread. Cleared away. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Ah, such a clever touch. Mint gets rid without sophistication. Valverde. Very nicely done. And it's Bellingham. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, they could break here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Mbappe. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lint tries to clear. It's really well cleared. It'll be a throw-in. is, just caressing the ball. Vinicius Junior, that's a clever-looking ball. It's a gang cop. That's a foul in a dangerous area. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. But he stayed down, and he's in very obvious discomfort here. Livakovic claims it, and the danger passes. Aim forwards. Struani. Van der Beek. Oh, some tackle that. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Referee's given a throw. Van der Beek. Played back in. Unahi. Quarter of an hour played. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Can he finish? Is the shot on? Movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the defence though able to hold on this time. Van der Beek, out to the right, played into the box, and that has been cleared, and reclaimed it in a trice. That's nice. Van der Beek. Unahi. Nice control. A chance to play it in. He's had a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Courtois herring after the ball here. Time to deliver. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's really well manoeuvred. Probing pass, and he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That is good strength. Chouameni, Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, Aim forwards. Now it's Bellingham. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, that's neat. Van der Beek. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Takes a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Chouameni. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe, and it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bullish header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's the throw. Witsel. Unahi. Blint. Blint played out to the left flank. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Gets it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alexander-Arnold, that's a sharp pass. Vinicius Junior. He's well positioned. Vinicius Junior! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Vinicius Junior played with finesse. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Now it's Stuani, and he's managed to get free. Stuani spread out to the left, back into the middle. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Witsel. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Now, where's he looking? Great defending, strong and determined. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. Decent progress down the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. No, he's overshot the green. Witsel. Blint. Out to the left it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde shifted upfield. Witsel tries to clear. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Sigankov aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? He has found the way through. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's gone for goal! They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Unahi. Nice defending, physical and effective. That was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's played forward. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold, played over towards the opposite flank. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Stuani. That's good play. Van der Beek. Unai. And here's Stuani. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has been cut short. Looking to break at pace. Bellingham. Oh, what a climb! And there's his chance to lead the counter. A look and place it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. It's Stuani! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. And the finish! That has been knocked clear. Oh, good ball. Played out to the right. That's a throw. A header! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Witzel aimed forwards. Cleared away. Unai. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Takes the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van der Beek really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tchouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Stuani. That's very neat. Lovely feet. The cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a lovely, neat pass. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Witsel. Unahi. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Valverde. Valverde gently done. And he thumps it clear. Ball is over the line. Blint. Van de Beek. Witsel. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed in towards the centre. Van de Beek. Unahi. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception. Now that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, and it's played forward. Oh, well measured. Eder Militao gets it clear. That is lovely. Moved on forwards. Crossed into the box. Goes for the header! That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Valverde. Bellingham. And the shot! That'll be a throw. Proves too strong. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, this looks sharp. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Picks it up out wide. It's really well cleared. And it's Stuani. Bellingham. Looking here to chip it through. Well, that's well seen too. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Stuani. Sigankov played out towards the right wing. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's hoisted clear. Good take, and is he in? Danger averted for now. Van der Beek. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And here's Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. Looking for a decent ball in. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Bellingham. Extravagant effort! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Mbappe quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Alexander-Arnold. Van der Beek. Blint. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger, gently done. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Have it back and can go again. He can run onto that. Decent chance! He's scored! First blood drawn. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all.
Of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Witsel. And it's played forward. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Witzel. Blint. Unahi. Blint aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. And that's a dangerous ball. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Cross in. And it's played forward. Now it's Stuani. Chance here to counter. Unahi. Stuani. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Thinks one through, and they've got rid. Rodrigo, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Who's he going to play in? Unahi. Van de Beek. Played down the flank. Unahi. Van de Beek. And here's Stuani. Swings it across. Eder Militao gets good distance on it. Unahi tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Rudiger. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Unahi. Unahi. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. He's in, surely! It's Stuani! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his position wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful...
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Quality ball. Stuani is onto it in a flash. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Stuani. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Witsel. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Sigankov shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's the chance to counter. Van der Beek. Van der Beek forwards and with intent. Driving on, a real charge here. Unahi. Van der Beek. Unahi. Van der Beek. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's being urged to shoot. Rodrigo. Aim forwards. And it's Stuani. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold done delicately. It's come to nothing. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Valverde shifted upfield. Bellingham. That's good defending, very good defending. Valverde. Chooses to go back. Sigankov, gently done. And it's gone back to the keeper. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Caresses it through. That'll be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. It's a mighty effort! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hangs one in. Tries to get it clear. And it's Bellingham. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. It's gone for a throw-in. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And it's played forward. He's having a look round. Now it's Stuani. Nahi. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Here comes another cross. No, that's too long. Valverde. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Lint is there and he can get that clear. Oh, that's well done, really. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Out of play for a goal kick. Van der Beek. Good ball, good take. Chouameni wins the duel, and he has been fouled there. Lovely, now then. Strike!
that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And it's Stuani. Lovely bit of skill. Gets his head on it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Valverde. And they win it back again. Stuani. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Valverde. Rudiger. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Mbappe is fouled. Unahi. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Aim forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's running through. Stuani had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Does really well to win the ball there. That's going to go a long way. Vinicius Junior. That's a cute ball. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He is shown a yellow card. Livakovic sends that a long way. Valverde. Valverde gently done. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cuts out the pass. that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Witsel. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper has it. Chouameni moved on forwards. Eder Militao. And the counter is on. Sigankov tries to dink it. Great chance! Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger goes forward. And that's a goal kick. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Who's there to get rid. Do have a chance to counter here. Clipped into space. And the pass is intercepted. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's been drilled forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! It's a loose ball. Livakovic. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Valverde. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played forward. And it's Bellingham. Well, nicely intercepted. And now the breakaway. Stuani. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Mbappe. Ball swung in. Witzel getting this one clear. Blint. Witzel gently done. Physical challenge. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Well, he knows very well, but he is already walking a tightrope. Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Gets it away. Stuani is on a run down the left wing. Played into the middle. Valverde. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Witzel. Stuani under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Driven forward. And it's Stuani. Van der Beek. Blint. Oh, good spread. Here's a corner. They've played it short. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior, over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Linked with the clearance. Here's Rodrigo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's gone for the shot. Oh, it's come loose. Stuani absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Excellent. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Unahi. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. And he shoots! And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? The pressing's intense and it's played off. Rodrigo, and it's lofted through here. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Livakovic gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Can he spark a counter here? Unahi. Aim forwards. Well-timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Sigankov has created one goal already. Unahi gently done. Tchouameni does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bellingham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Nicely shaped cross. And he's there to get it away. And he's there to clear it. Witzel shifted upfield. And it's Stuani. 60 minutes played. And here's Stuani, and the ball's come loose here. Rodrigo. Oh, they could break here. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. There are a few waiting for it. Valverde! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Witsel. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a good ball through. Very nicely done. Van de Beek. And the counter is on.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Aim forwards. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. Long ball looking to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Witsel is onto it in a flash. Clearly not happy with that. Now who's going to be first to this? Chance here to counter. Cross goes in there. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Rodrigo, gently done. That pass has been well intercepted. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Stuani. Goes for a shot! They are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Vinicius Junior. Great position here. That's very neat. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nice looking ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Alexander-Arnold. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Stuani! And he should have made it 4.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Can he latch on to this? Calmly anticipates. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's played forward. Now it's Stuani. Oh, such a clever touch. Only partially clear. Gets it away.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
In again. Blind forwards and with intent. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chouameni, Eder Militao. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Unahi. Van der Beek. Has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Blind gently done. Vinicius Junior. Great work on the overlap. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Shoots! And that's off target. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Van der Beek. Unahi. Witsel. Unahi. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. Aim forwards. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's found a way through. He's cut it out. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Played out wide. Van der Beek gets over and intercepts. Here comes the corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And it's Valverde. Valverde! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Stuani. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cleared away. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Albeit perhaps momentary. Ball's gone out of play. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Bellingham. Now it's Stuani. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. That's a simple one for the keeper. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Mbappe into the channel. Well read, nice interception. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, great, real chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Looks across and plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's gone for goal! Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. Lovely feet. And he's heaved it away. And they can counter here. He's got space in the area. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Eder Militao looks to the other side. Valverde. Out to the right. Rodrigo. Mitchell gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold, and the keeper's got it again. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. Valverde shifted upfield. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Oh, it's come loose. And that's been won straight back. Livakovic, long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, they could be caught out here. Valverde. Eder Militao, gently done. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Witzel cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, oh, cracking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Tchouaméni. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rudiger makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Now here's the delivery. Vinicius Junior opts to play it back. Oh, nice touch. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Could be danger here. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bellingham! What a hit, the save was firm.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Van de Beek. Blint. Van de Beek. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has been caught there, it's a foul. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's really well cleared. That's a little off target. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Camavinga. Camavinga with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodrigo. Chance, surely! Keeper's got his work done. Witzel shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, forwards and with intent. Play for a throw. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a throw. Unahi. And here's Stuani.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodrigo has a look inside the box. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. A chance to play it in. There's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. Bellingham is having a shot! They've scored! Given, it always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too.
Isolation, or is there a way back from here? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Vinicius Junior. Blint. And it's Stuani. Unahi. That had too much on it. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bellingham! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent there, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Stuani. That's good play. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Blint. Out towards the flank. Valverde applies the finish! And that's a real chance missed. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Camavinga crosses it in. That was very necessary. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Rodrigo, and here's Bellingham. Bellingham spread out to the left. Big chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodrigo, Vinicius Junior, now it's Bellingham, Camavinga, Bellingham, Rodrigo, Mbappe, chance for a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rodrigo, and here's Bellingham, Bellingham, can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him. Furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. It's a good run down the right. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga, Camavinga, forwards and with intent. Blint, aim forwards. Van der Beek, Van der Beek, gently done. Alexander-Arnold, Chouameni, moved on forwards. Van de Beek. Blind. Unahi. Blind. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Valverde. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Oh, good-looking ball. Van de Beek. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Van de Beek wins the duel this time. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior! Rudiger. Valverde. Forward it goes. Van de Beek. Brilliantly cut out. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Van de Beek. Unahi. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking to break at pace. He has found the way through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Vinicius Junior. Tries a deft little ball. Mbappe! That is lovely. Camavinga. Camavinga with the cross. Time added on 4 minutes. And that is out of play. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo! Oh, that's nice. There will be a throw-in. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Bellingham. Chouameni. Valverde. Mbappe closing in on goal. Unahi. Witsel. Unahi. Stuani chasing after it. Chouameni. Rudiger. Rudiger gently done. Camavinga. Nice control. Now this could be a chance. And here's Camavinga. Camavinga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Stuani. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Unahi. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Van de Beek. Played out to the right. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. And it's made its way to him. And they've got rid. And they've got a throw. That looks a good cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, look at the space here. Now it's Camavinga. Camavinga. Valverde, delicate ball, and it